Hello everyone, welcome to Hogwarts Legacy! I've been looking forward to this game for over a year and a half now. I'm a big time Harry Potter fan. Read it back when I was in elementary school. Believe it or not, the reason I got into it, I've talked about this before, the reason I originally got into Harry Potter was because it was one of the highest point values on a reading and comprehension test that we had to take, and I realized that if I read one book, I could be done for the entire semester. So I read the first book, instantly fell in love with it, and read the second book and took a test on it and got extra credit, basically. That was when the first two books were out, so I did both books in one semester when I was going to read the second book the next semester, but I read both of them because I just fell in love with it. Third book came out, thankfully, the semester after, and I took a test on it, or I read all the way through it, and they hadn't even had a test on it yet. So the teacher read through it, and then she tested me on it herself. It's one of my earliest memories of this kind of, of the wizarding world, so to speak. And I absolutely fell in love with it. Now, there's obviously something that I need to say, in that there's a big hubbub online about J.K. Rowling and stuff that she has said. I'm going to put the kibosh on this instantly of, I don't give a crap what she said. I don't care about the politics of someone. I love the work, and therefore I really don't care. And I also told all of my mods, and this including myself, that if anyone starts any issues in my comments or in my chat, I will be instantly banning them. Because I don't put up with that. It says right in my thing of show respect to everyone, including opinions that you do not agree with. You cannot do that. You don't deserve to be here, and you will be instantly banned. So, and if anyone agrees with that, please follow, because I'm still at like 200. I'm a small streamer. There's 1.2 million people watching this game right now on Twitch. It's one of the largest games ever on Twitch. And that should say a lot. A lot of people are very happy. I got the early access because I bought the deluxe edition because I wanted to stream it early. There's some people I know that are really interested in this game that only bought the standard edition. They're going to be popping in here and checking out. I'm going to be giving honest reviews, honestly talking about it. If there's issues, I will be honest about it. I'm going to treat this almost like a review, personally. I did the same thing with Battlefield 2042 and said how much I didn't like the game. So I'm going to be 100% honest. And if I really don't like it, if I'm 2 hours in and I don't like it, I will honestly tell you guys, I will stop streaming it and I will refund the game. That is how I'm going to do this review. But I hope everyone here is here to enjoy, have fun, and hang out. So obviously, this is our letter. I already linked my WB account, which had my house, wand, and wand type on there. Cherry wand, 10 3/4 inches. I mean, mildly flexible. That's my wand. My house, as anyone knows this about me, is Hufflepuff. I've taken multiple quizzes online, and I always get Hufflepuff. No joke. There was a BuzzFeed quiz a couple years ago. They gave you like percentages and stuff like that. Hufflepuff, and then small amount in Gryffindor. Literally, I am a Hufflepuff, which I'm happy with. I'm okay with that. That's the kind of people I would like to be with. But we're about less than 5 minutes in. I'm just quickly saying, all of my intro stuff and all that, and I have a sliver in my hand from work. I got out of work early today, not because of the game, but because we were doing other stuff, and we ran out of things to do, and we just said, we'll pick it up tomorrow. So, yeah, this is a lot of fun, and I can't wait to start. So we're going to I'm using my controller, obviously, because I just want to sit back, relax, and play. And let's see, who do I want to be? I know all of these can be, you can change all, so. Who do I want to be? Do I want to be a witch or a wizard? I'm not sure, actually. He was the default in most of the, We'll do that. I'm not quite that dark. Anyone who knows me in real life, the reason I always put scars on my characters' faces is because I actually do have scars on my face. And also, it looks cool. Oop. Those are pretty close to my eye color.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful. I believe
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
We're gonna go hard. I think you can change it later, so might as well, right? Goes myself. I keep bouncing between the mouse and my like controller.
Ah, it appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting.
Hello, Jeb.
Been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Yeah, and that's why I'm canceling anyone who, I'm banning anyone that starts any shit, so.
Thank
Hello,
you,
Jeb,
Professor
how's it
Fig.
going?
I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
And I gave all the mods permission to as well.
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must
Hello,
say...
Tib.
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get
No,
to.
from
Wonderful
work.
idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Nice slice and dice. Heck yeah. Yes. Very high settings. I can't. I don't have good enough computer to be going max settings.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just
PC not on fire. Yeah.
And who is your traveling companion?
a new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't
Trying to get
ask
a
for better
stupid
mentor.
sliver out of my
Professor
hand,
Fig
too.
is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
Professional butt kiss.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly.
It's on
keep it
Friday.
safe.
presumably
On
from
Friday is when it
Ranrock.
comes out fully for
I
people.
cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh, that's... Killed the dude. That's a big-ass dragon. Thestrals. So that's how your character can see them. Thestrals.
The key! Give me your hand!
Oh, he did Accio without a wand. That's pretty impressive, actually. Usually most people require a wand to do those kind of spells.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
So, piece of lore. I'm gonna probably interrupt the game quite a few times for lore. Did you notice that you didn't see anything pulling the carriage? This is for people that aren't, you know, totally up to speed with Hogwarts Legacy or the Hogwarts series or, you know, Magical World, all that stuff. Did you notice that after you saw the one dude die, you then could see the Thestrals that were pulling the carriage? Because only people who have witnessed someone die, someone that they have met die, and actually see it, can see Thestrals. Little piece of knowledge. Which that explains why your character can see them. Which people were wondering why your character could see Thestrals, because they showed it in a couple of trailers. That's kind of cool. I have seen 3 people die. I think it's you have to see people killed, maybe.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir.
Oh, good,
those
you're near
ruins,
Hogwarts then.
Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're
I wonder if your
sure
character
you're
will
all
bring
right
up the
and
idea
wouldn't
that
mind
he can now see
indulging me,
Thestrals.
I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Oh, nice. He runs if you start running. That is so nice. That is a good
Ancient
little,
magic.
that's a good little
Yes,
piece of,
a powerful magic wielded by a rare
that a lot of
few
people don't
that
fucking do.
seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from
I
the
do have
wizarding
to say,
world.
I would love a
Spoke of
coat
the
like
good it
that.
could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
I would love a long coat.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, that's fun. The fact that you just break the pots is great. Makes me happy.
Ah, up there.
Anything cool back here? Ah! Knew it. Always search out of the way.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo!
Okay, that's freaking cool as shit. That piece fell over.
Almost there.
That Merlin.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Merlin. Cool.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
You do have to say, just
That
hit
enchanted
one
crystallized
button.
stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Are we in Gringotts? I think we're in Gringotts.
Hello?
Yep, we're in Gringotts, I think.
It can't be.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where have we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
I knew it.
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
This is where a character gets the money.
Stay close.
Their money.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Everything about this game is making me smile.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private
Okay, that's
entrances
cool.
to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
Definitely. Oh, there's the waterfall.
Washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, this is very cool.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glue you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Oh, so that's marked for a for someone who's part of the Goblin Rebellion, probably.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
What's inside? What's inside?
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Thank you, my friend.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
Especially since you
Let me
can't
think.
apparate out of Gringotts.
There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present.
Remember,
Let's see what we're
little
missing, shall
humans
we?
require
Ready for
H2O to
one, and
survive.
focus.
Oh, cool. That's how you unlock spells.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward...
Hello, Sploof. How's
then
it
I dare
going?
say we are
Hope you're
about
having
to
a good
discover
day.
the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Just got into it, so you haven't missed much.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Kind of like
Stay
the,
close. There will be no disapparating
got out
if
of
things
school.
go
Fun.
poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
How about you teach me Lumos so I can wander around? Lumos Maxima would even be even better. Just light the whole place up.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo! Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Descendo! Deposo! Defendo! Rotate Levioso! Expulso! Protego! Confringo! Levioso! Protego! Expulso! Expulso! Lumos!
Okay, that was
Stay
cool.
close!
That was really cool. Okay, the combat's gonna be fun. It's a Dark Knight style combat, I guess you'd say, with protection and counter. That's cool.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
Ah, there we go. Another floor mark.
That's where they're leading me. That glow again. Lumos. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. Seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to I need to align these statues with their reflections. Protego!
Ouch. Okay, that's good to know. Whoa, that's a little close. I can't wait till I have better cast. That's fun.
Lumos.
Nope. There they are. Oh, wow. Whoa, that's cool. A potion?
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
So there's probably a memory in the bottle.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival.
Ah,
We
Percival.
are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with
Wait,
knowledge others
Percival,
will do
is that Merlin's
anything
first
to
name?
obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the
Rackham.
ritual
Percival
wizard who
Rackham.
completes
Okay.
the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Hello, Ranrock.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Yeah, he killed him.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
It's the gauntlets he's
Where
wearing.
are we?
The other ones were wearing them too.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh wait, you're out. You're in the forbidden forest of Hogwarts. That's funny. And you beat the train. That's cool. Those are like stone warriors of Hogwarts. Yes, they are. Probably very similar. They're just statues. They're just statues brought to life.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
I cleaned your robes for you.
I need to study this
Or
locket as
change
soon
your
as I
robes.
can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky,
Would that be
we
Squeaks?
might still be able to get you sorted this
Hello, Squeaks.
evening.
Ahoy, my
I'll be
friend.
in touch.
Just got started. We just got through the intro.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Yeah, it's set to like medium-high settings right now, or high settings. I already did the online sorting hat quiz and all that stuff, so I actually do already know what it is.
Yes, a bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff.
Except house. every time I wind up in Hufflepuff, no matter what I do.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Yeah, it would be weird to feel the hat moving around. Especially knowing that if you're worthy, you might get a tap of a fucking sword on top of your head.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying...
Kind of a hard ass, isn't he?
Pleased to meet you.
He reminds me of my high school. He reminds me of my high school principal.
As deputy headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
So here's a little backstory about the sorting hat. It's actually Godric Gryffindor's old hat that they just all enchanted.
But I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
Do it wrong, you get doused in vinegar.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your
I'm not gonna lie,
first
I already have a
course.
huge smile on my face about this game.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy
The combat's
first
fun
night
too.
at
I actually
Hogwarts.
kind of liked it.
Sleep well.
You already got to try it out. So, like I said, it comes out on Friday, so I'm gonna be playing it today, tomorrow, and Friday. So I'll probably wind up playing it this weekend as well. So
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
oh, nice! You can just have a drink and grab an apple. Another apple. There's food, gonna be food all over the place, isn't there? It only makes sense for Hufflepuff dorm. House chest. Oh, nice. They're all moving. Flu flame. Aw. Getting lost many times. Yes, I am going to get lost. I wouldn't be surprised there were cakes all over. Yeah, exactly. Oh, yay, the Fat Friar.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting
She seems a
hat
little
was
full of
spoiled for
herself.
choice with me.
Just a bit full of herself.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course.
I know a lot of people like
Adieu.
that are way full of themselves. Can I talk to the Fat Friar? Oh, he just goes right through me.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week from people.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive.
Adelaide,
Well,
yeah,
anyway,
that's one that you don't hear
I
very
imagine
often.
you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide.
Look at the cactus dancing in the background.
And good luck.
Yeah, look at the cactuses. Yeah, they're all doing it. Even the spiny pears are.
It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Yeah, cat'll be fine.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice to meet you.
Cats always find their way home.
Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I agree. Shame. I think magical beasts are incredible.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
That wouldn't be Fitch's cat because Fitch wasn't around. Because he was like he was a, what is it called? A squib? He was born to magical parents, but he has no magical powers of his own. So he's standard human, so he only lives about 100 years. And in the Harry Potter books, I believe he was in his 70s? So he would have been around in 1920s to 1930s, would have been when he was born. So you would run into him when he was, like, it would be 35 or so before he started attending Hogwarts. So not a chance in hell. Is this before the movies or after? This is well before the movies. The movies take place in 90s, early 2000s. And this takes place in 1890s. So this is actually closer to, what's his name? Magical Beasts. I can't remember his name. Literally just watched the movies. Fuck, I can't remember his name right now. But it's closer to that time period.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
The fat friar just floating around.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year.
Oh, that's cool.
You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Oh, nice. It closes as you get a little further away from it. That's kind of cool.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
I was just checking something out. You always gotta look off the path.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Some of Hufflepuff's original creations. This book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes like pickled durable plums are likely an acquired taste. Challenges.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Those plums float in the air, maybe. Or there could be like the candies that what are they called? Hesto candies.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Good place to have.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Powers should be...
Revelio.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Defense
Can you
against
tell
dark
me more
arts.
about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Okay, there we go.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Yes.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use
Yeah, they look
your
good.
field
Everyone
guide.
looks awesome.
It will be
They don't look
invaluable to you.
uncanny or anything.
And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Professor Black have children of his own?
There's a field guide page. I just need to know.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you.
Accio.
I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch.
I mean,
it was right
compared
keep
to
the
some of the other
details
games
to
that I
yourself for
really
now.
enjoy, like
We don't
Fallout
know
games,
where
and
this
Fallout
path
and
we've
Skyrim
embarked
and stuff like
upon
that.
will lead.
They're a little less
It may
wooden
require
than
a
they
bit
are even
more
in those games.
flexibility
And I'd probably put
with
this
your
on.
time than she
So
would
far,
approve
it's
And
very
she may
close
feel
to how I
obliged
feel
to
when I
share
played
details with the head
Skyrim for the
master
first time.
that would be better left between us.
I compare everything to like
Good.
Bethesda level
Now,
because
as
Bethesda is
capable as
perfect
you
for
are,
me.
I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides,
I like Professor
and so
Fig
that
too.
I may
He looks
avoid
great.
another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
What requirements in that case? Professor assignments, quest rewards. Ooh, Accio, there we are.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Oh god, I'm not
Thank
gonna
you.
get lost
Now,
every 30
sounds
seconds.
like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies.
I'm gonna have to adventure around a lot, though.
Own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on
Maybe
your
every other
classes and
minute
pay
instead. Yeah,
attention.
probably.
More
I'm still gonna
than
get
your
lost, even if it
powers
gives me
may
a
hinge on the
path, because I have a
magic you are
tendency to
able
go,
to master
oh, what's
within
over
your
there? And just
walls.
wander away. Like right now, I kind of want to wander.
Cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
I can appreciate.
Do come and find me if you stumble.
Revelio.
Saw you there. Central Hall, an ornate fountain featuring carving. Would include stones. Base. Cool. Everything. I like everything moves on its own.
And have you seen
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Bottom of the staircase, large.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I wonder if you learned different things about astronomy.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
My brothers and I prefer
Oh, that's cool.
Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
And level up. Cool. Oh god, I'm gonna have to catch those stupid things, aren't I?
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
Unicorn.
Revelio.
Oh, I will be.
Only Black had the power
Can't wait
to-
for you to be back, bud. Take it easy in the meantime. There we are.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth. I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Anything? Nothing up here. Alright, we're gonna go to Charms class, which I have to go up here for.
I can't wait to watch you try.
Revelio.
I heard the ding like I revealed something, but I have no idea what. Oh, is that Peebs that I missed? Oh, wow. Wow. Well, that Peebs again. Oh, another moth thing.
Lumos.
E.
Let us keep our heads about this.
Oh yeah, I remember this. What was her name? Shit. But she was a witch back in the 16th century, and she enjoyed being set on fire. So she would always out herself as a witch to the just everyday people. So she'd be burned at the stake, and then she'd cast a spell that turned them into, like, it would tickle her, basically. The flames would tickle her. And then she'd disapparate and go do it somewhere else. I think 13 times that she was put to the stake.
Revelio.
See you. Skeleton. Irish Phoenix. Skybird. Huh. Cool. More, you know. There's a chest downstairs. An Iron Maiden.
Revelio.
There we go. Okay, and then there's behind that lock is. I really should be casting
If
that in
someone
front
gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Oh, yeah, you need to be able to turn invisible for that. Makes sense.
Revelio.
I was hoping to tell me. I'm racking my brain trying to remember what her name was. Alright, keep going up. All the way up to Charms class. Going up. I don't think the moth is there.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. I sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
He seems like a decent person. He seems like a fun person, actually. That's how a lot of the teachers are going to be, I bet. Interesting, fun.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio, think of this like Splendid! Happens to the best of us. That's it!
It didn't fall off.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
This will be fun.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Excellent control there.
Aw. Oh, it gave me fit. Aw.
Brilliant. Bishop. Phew.
Accio.
I win.
Well played.
I won that one. Nice.
Let us make this
That
a
was fun.
bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Try to knock
That is
it
how
off
it's
again.
done.
Accio.
Nope, not quite.
Splendid.
Here we go. I thought I had that. Quite impressive.
I got the timing down at least.
Bishop. There we go.
Accio.
$150 points.
Perfect score. Remarkable.
Okay, that's fun. That's a fun little mini game that they introduced right at the beginning.
Not exactly your typical
Very good,
lesson,
both
is
of you.
it?
Well
Not
done.
that I mind.
I won both. I do like that the appearance of your gear can be altered in the gear menu, so you can make it look like anything and you can just wear whatever. So that's kind of cool.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
I won't even
But it
imagine
never
how
seemed
much I'd get
intimidating or
lost there.
overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Oh, that's cool.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
I like her.
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use
A word,
Accio
if you would.
if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using...
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
I like that. I would use exactly the same thing. Just, oh, I forgot a fork. You just pull it towards, if I can stick it in the wall behind you. Just, whoopsie.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about.
Oh, she's
Hope your
Ravenclaw.
first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
It's annoying. The bird on the Ravenclaw's emblem is not a raven, it's an eagle. Which is annoying to me.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Do you think the actual brilliant? And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
That's Peeves!
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a boot or the minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Peebs. Look at Peebs being a pain in the ass. Huh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, wow. This is cool.
Revelio.
Saw that. Tapestry of Barza Army. Tapestry depicts a wizard. Foolish attempt to train trolls with a ballet. One can only imagine the impact the arts they succeeded. He just smacked the fucking club. Dunk. Nearly headless Nick. Hello. So this must be the Gryffindor common room? Up here? Where's the fat lady?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Pleased to hear I received word from my contacts. Back Ben. Armor improvement. Well, fun work done by it. As far as I know, speculate of the dusted earth. Man's plate. You really only imagine what they might do. I had to continue using the collar whilst I find it rather find a secret identity. The reason a forward trip later this year to adventure we shall have. I miss you, dear sister, and hope well. With love. Cool. Don't eat those. Those are dangerous. Fucking nearly every flavor freaking beans are freaking dangerous. Oop, sorry about that. Ran into someone.
Now,
Good.
you wanted it a twist.
Good peeves. Oh. Very cool. Alright, time to go back down. Oop. Alright, let's head to Defense Against Dark Arts. Defense Against Dark Arts Tower, okay. They are in the same tower.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Let's see. Oh, right. Like me and Tutu were saying, thank God the stairs don't move. Ooh, dark detectors. Cool.
Stupefy! Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today, we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned.
Unspeakable, they're the ones that can cast all the deadly curses without getting in trouble because they're really high ranking in the ministry.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
That dude's leaning on it, and he like it just fucking toppled over. That's awesome.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good. Now, well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be
Leviosa!
good form.
I know!
There you go.
Leviosa!
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Perfect.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great
Don't forget, it
things
is on
from you.
hard as well. I have it set to
demand
hard right
excellence
now.
from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
There we go.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Good old water.
Huh. Always thought Leviosa was for first years. Not anymore.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned? Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Nothing special about any of the stuff that I'm wearing. Okay. Oh, right. I can do that, too. Try to figure out where the heck it is.
Lumos.
Alright. In a corner, by a window. Look for the archway. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got quite a few train drops there. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. We go to settings, maybe drop setting a little bit. Depth of material, fog, medium, high quality, medium. I'm gonna drop a few of these. Population quality, I'd like to keep that. Lens flare, motion blur. We're just gonna drop that. Apply settings. That help at all? I'm assuming it's the windows that were causing it. Maybe over here? Alright, I'm trying to figure out where... I want to see if I can do that thing. Let's see if we can find the archway. Maybe up? There's a fancy... Oh, wait.
That youngun's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Gargoyles are talking. That's funny. Let's see. Okay, we're just gonna go back up here. Looking for the fancy filigree corner, 2 posts, and that painting. Please tell me I can pet the cat. Please tell me I can pet the cat. Can I pet the cat? I can pet the cat. I can pet the cat. Sounded like my cat. My cat's got that deep throaty growl, that meow.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for...
Revelio.
Please, please, you'll make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous.
Haunted toilets, unless there's... Best to avoid this particular toilet. Eve's favorite pranking spots.
Find me inside of a jar. But he failed us in his containment charms, so I took my
I saw that.
to wreak havoc.
Fit Linky, a tall, slender wizard who appeared quite proud of himself. No one knows. For what precisely, no one knows.
Accio.
It's not gonna be Levios.
Revelio.
Snap, pick. Black. This is so cool. Oh, it's loading. Little loading hiccups here and there.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like.
Ooh.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up. Expulso! Hashtag the winner!
Levioso!
Expulso!
All you've got? Accio!
Even more!
Protego! Lumos!
Levioso!
Levioso!
Find the one!
Findo! Fringo!
Aw, man. I didn't do it fast enough.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Still getting better at the protection.
Protego! Levioso!
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Accio! Levioso! Confringo! Come on!
I keep forgetting to guard.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
One more. Uno mas.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Uno mas, or I'm gonna lose all my potions for healing.
Leviosa! There goes one way. Accio! Confringo! Dindo! Leviosa!
Expulso!
Potato! Dindo!
Expulso! Don't shy away now.
The wrong button.
Leviosa!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Accio!
Damn it, that's really hard.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Perhaps later.
Suit yourself.
I definitely need to learn some more spells. Yeah, it was fun. And then we get to go to Hogsmeade and buy some stuff. The 3D printer's just chugging away over there. There was another one flying around here too that I saw. Saw you. Gotcha. Grafhorn.
Desperately need to improve my charms marks.
Was the one that I saw. That's the arrow downwards.
I'm able to concentrate is in the library.
Let's see. Squid crab.
I asked Ronan what he'd recommend.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madam Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Flying off the shelves, I like that.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books.
Accio!
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
There you are. There you are.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Ooh, restricted section. Locked, unfortunately. Not gonna lie, I thought the library would be bigger.
Revelio.
Old librarian, one of the first libraries of Hogwarts depicted here. Rumor has it he has no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students. Liberal use of the silencing charm. Slightest sneeze. Damn. How are you?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Anything cool in here?
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the Ashwinders.
Ooh.
Lumos.
Okay, so all the way down here, there's apparently a moth. Found you. I thought I heard the flittering. Cool.
Oh, Accio.
Diary page in here too. Ban of magic in the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted section. Who seems to think the library has her own personal arena in which practice thieves antics.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell her that I read her diary. That's just mean. It must be that locked off room. Cat. Pet cats. Must pet all the cats.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area.
I like her.
She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Alright, we are going to pause this real quick. I need to go pee, and then I will be right back. So, uno momento, por favor. Oh, there we go. Oh. Sorry about that. I really had to pee. So. Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. I wish it wouldn't have told me that that's what I was going to be, because that would have been kind of cool just to... I heard that.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The Mending Charm Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience. And these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio.
Raven Fountain. This fountain in the Eurasian Courtyard has a likeness to on top. There's place students together despite rumors of contrary. Most huh.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Wrong button.
A flying page must be behind. Brilliant.
Sweet.
I trust the preliminary tasks were...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic. That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Levioso.
Let's see here. Ooh.
Lumos.
Falling a bit behind cleaning this one.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
Let's see.
My mother sent me a howler after I got a tour on my transfiguration owl.
Revelio.
Dragon Hogwarts. Never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. Maybe tickled. Need no effect. Air.
I cannot do this for all eternity! Get away from me!
Prefect casual uniform. Oh, cool. Found something. Actually, let's get going to Hogsmeade. Oh.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. A particular urn is rumored to have once borne inscription. Pioneer in dragon taming should not have settled. Hungarian Horntail. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Oof. That's a little dark.
What do you think Black's wife is like? She must be miserable. Although...
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Horn like this are used to goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and genuinely annoy wizards, in which this horn is discovered in the aftermath of rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn. A wedge of Gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it. Like a chunk of cheese stuck inside it. Ooh.
Revelio.
Scorch marks, allegedly location, first known instance of successful cast of Bombarba, date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Whoopsie. They blew themselves up.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
I like her. She's very likable. Oof.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Makes sense.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Yeah. I remember what those were called. Horn something. I remember what they were actually called. They're annoying little flowers. They're kind of cool.
Look! From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Leaving toadstool caps.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prancehoof and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Oh, there's collecting in this game. Yes! I love collecting and potion making. As you guys have seen when I played Skyrim. Was playing Skyrim.
I would spend
still need
all
to
of
play
my
more.
time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Nope.
Did you get your bit of root from Pippin? Or did you pick it yourself?
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things.
Oh,
What about you?
Accio to
Do you
pick 'em
finally
up.
feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a formula, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
Oh, good. You can use it on Moonstone, at least. I have no idea what that's for. Is it a potion recipe? It's a cat! Pet. Must pet the cats.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Ah, yay, companion.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydew.
Holmes and Scrolls, Speckless
I could not
Bookshop.
choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can
This
tell
is
you that you
kind
are
of
certain
impressive.
to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Boarding needs Ollivanders. Things first, tomes and scrolls. Shit. Got you.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
At the bowling alley. Oh, fun.
Revelio.
It's revealed self to particular book is move. Promise sells a variety of written products. Conjuration. Gold Dragonite spectacles. Alright, let's look at our inventory. Ooh. Here is what I actually need to look at. Appearance to no. Cool. I feel like you can just change the appearance, so you don't have to wear any goofy glasses like that.
Accio. Revelio.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend.
Where else do we need to go? Oh, gotta go to Ollivander's. We have to go to the potions. Cool. Head over towards Ollivander's. Here we go.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Natural gray, cherry, phoenix feather, slightly yielding, 10 3/4 inches. That's my wand from the online review thing.
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
Nope, not messing with any of that. Not messing with any of that. I just want to change the looks.
How intriguing. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Alright. Let's figure out where the hell we need to go now.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Potion recipe. Potion recipe cause Rocky be filmed to develop and protect them from harm. Oh, cool.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory.
Oh gosh, everything's so expensive.
Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
We got ourselves a new thing of robes. Very cool. Sign spinner. Gotcha.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients
Ability
to pique
grow
your interest, I'd
flaxweed in
wager.
large pots.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Visibility potion, used in focus potion. Used to open Merlin trials. Ingredient for Thunder Brew. They're used for Merlin trials. Merlot sweet. Might as well. I'll buy some extra seeds. Oh, there's a barber.
I'm just trying to
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Needles.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! What was that?
I was trying to beat him in his own game.
I like it! Do more of it! Arresto momento!
Ouchies. Trying to dodge, I can't. That's really hard. Like I said, I did set it to hard, so I need to get my timings down a little better.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Alright.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I find...
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down! Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Arresto momento!
Levioso!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way.
Oops. That's a pretty cool finisher.
Goodness, a second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment if you would. I will see what he wants.
Levioso. Reparo.
Wrong button.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. Reparo. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Anything else? I don't see anything else.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory
Not yet,
some
no.
unique items
Everyone's
that
been
afford
pretty good.
certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Oh, nice. New
Plenty
robes.
for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Remember, you pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
Roger that. Cheers. Elegant house cloak.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop.
It does. I have an early access. You can get early access by getting the deluxe edition.
Before you ask, I'm...
So consider it a little bit of a preview, so to speak. Just flaunt that money. That was only like $10 more. It wasn't expensive. Actually, let's see. Can we change appearance? House cloak. Those are kind of cool. Let's go traditional. My sound issues long I had. Opened. Yeah, no, I know people have been having sound issues recently a lot on Twitch.
So if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
It's only open for 30 days now. Yeah, jeez. Yeah, that would definitely cause some issues.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Gonna run into another troll.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Wouldn't
It's
be
a
a
treat
Harry
to see you
Potter
locked
style
up.
adventure
I
without
shall let
sticking
you know
your
if I
nose
hear
where it's not
anything.
belonged.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Oh.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Fast travel's nice. And I like that you can't just fast travel everywhere.
Would have been fine if the prefect hadn't found it up their nose one morning.
Got a piece of mail. I discovered something. Got. Good to know.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Hogwarts architect shown by Castle alongside founder Ravenclaw, who is credited with ever change. Graphorn. Interesting.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Those ones you can only get into by turning yourself invisible. This is the main hall.
Oi, can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Hecat's classroom. Hecat's classroom.
I never know what to say when I'm
If I remember correct, Hecat's classroom up here?
Leviosa!
Alright.
If it sees my master, I've upset Madam Green one too many times now.
Wish someone would send me a letter.
Let's go down here. Oh. Now where do you go? Oh, little moth. You go all the way back to that other... Level unlocked. Damn. Gotta go down a floor.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Let's see. There it is.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Might some kind soul help me?
What do you need?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
What's up? Well, there's multiple things so far that
Not really.
have been hidden.
Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
We do have a Revelio spell, so at least it's not hard to find them.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Probably outside.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll be right back to you.
This stairwell looks promising.
Oh, it's Fat Friar. I was supposed to go up, not down.
Bravery runs in my family.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Historian uniform.
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Kind of hoping that. Interesting. Under Arthur.
My great aunt.
Bunch of those doors.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
So many quests.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Too many quests, I can never play this game. A lot of them, but I mean, it wouldn't be long. Oh, your average is 90. There's a lot to do.
I was always in trouble, I was.
It's like, where the hell is that ghost screaming?
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
trying to get this freaking sliver out of my hand.
You think Gareth Weasley would be better
Same
at
here.
Transfiguration, considering his aunt teaches the thing?
I don't feel like reading that right now.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
You
I'd
pathetic
like you to
little
work with
humans
Professor
require
Hecate before we
H2O to
continue.
Good job.
But sir,
Good
how
job at
dangerous
103.
could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecate know to expect you.
Go to Professor Hecate. Up, down, around the bend. Let's get going.
Revelio.
You up here.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Black skeleton. Large dragon skeleton that hangs in defense against dark classroom and allegedly a trophy taken by Hecate after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in the eastern Wales during the Great Poaching Raid of 1878. Hello, Cybercats! Enjoying it so far. So far, I'm really enjoying it. As someone who loves the Harry Potter series, I loved Magical Beasts, stuff like that. That was, you know, I loved the books. I like the movies. So far, I really like it. It's fun because there's all these little through lines that you can kind of follow.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the
Woohoo!
fire-making
Set things
spell,
on fire.
handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished...
Believe it or not, that's actually
Then we shall
incorporated
begin
into the
working
game
on
already.
Incendio.
They in a couple of the
You know where to
videos
find
they
me
showed
once
you.
you've finished.
I already saw Thestrals. I already saw what are they called? I've seen a few. I've seen quite a
Seems
few.
Crossed Wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I've ran across dragons already. That's actually in the intro. Something bad happens with a dragon. 2 rounds of crossed wands. Oh, I gotta go do more. That's pretty dope. And supposedly you can actually help beasts as well. From what I've heard. What I've seen from some of the preview videos and stuff. I haven't gotten to it yet. Still literally within like the first hour or so of the game. Can I be evil? I believe the forbidden spells are in the game, so sort of, yes. It's been kind of hinted at that you can do things that are kind of evil. I've already gotten a few speech. I've even
just over there.
even had a few speech options that were kind of douchey.
Can I help you?
Hello, Lucan. I wanted to talk to you about Crossed Wands.
Ah, look who's back. So, care to try your luck again?
Get me in the ring.
That's what I like to hear.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Expulso!
Levioso. There goes my weight.
Give him what for! Expulso!
Potato! Sendo! You're better than that!
Levioso! Don't go away now.
I'm not good at battling.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
It's set to hard right now, and it actually is difficult when you have multiple.
Fringo! Potato! Fringo! Descendo! Levioso!
Levioso. Accio.
Is that all you've got? Fringo!
Potato. Accio.
Levioso! Fringo!
There you go. When you actually chain stuff up, it's actually not that hard. But it's
Nice
chaining
work.
that's difficult.
Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up.
Them
and you could be
juggles.
the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
Keeping them in the air and off their
In
feet,
fact,
that's useful.
The second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up.
It is on max
Congratulations
difficulty.
on
Yes,
your
it is,
first
bro.
Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
The max I could set it to, because I think there
See you
is.
back here again.
I think there is one setting higher, but you have to beat the game first. I've failed at that like 4 times. You be quiet, pro.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
Oh, it's already
I've got a
difficult,
great match
don't worry.
lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready
I'm
for
ready.
another round.
Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Sebastian. Alrighty, take it easy, Cyber. Thank you for stopping by. Feel free to stop by. I'm going to keep playing. I might take a little break here for a little bit. Hello, Tiger.
Yes,
I am
Sebastian.
bound
Then
to
let's get to
remind
it.
you to save your progress before the next crash.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Oh, there's 3 of them.
You're better than that! Radio! Come on! Confringo!
Accio.
Shall I run that?
Levioso. Lumos. Oh, there goes Accio.
Confringo! Is that all you've got?
Accio.
I hit the wrong button again. Hello, Tiger. Time to get a fail counter.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
That's so hard.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Yo ho, drink your grog.
Confringo! Levioso!
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy. Reparo.
Damn it.
Care to go again?
That's really
I'll
hard.
give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
There's still a bottle in my hand from when I drank that.
Ability of mission success 2%.
Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
You're better than that!
Accio.
Come on!
Wrong button.
Give him what for?
Accio. There goes my wager. Accio.
I'm the one.
Accio.
Don't shy away now.
Stupefy. Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Confringo!
Oh boy.
Some big hits that round.
You're playing Factoria. Take a drink every
Bravo.
fail. Oh god.
I gave it my all.
I'd be
You
trashed.
did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
You can only enter there, I think, if you actually go through all of them.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso.
Next time, perhaps.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
Oof, a little bit of a lag there.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
Oof. Getting a little bit of lag here and there. Yeah, I'm getting lag right here.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Accio.
No?
Reparo.
Nope, don't know the right spells yet. Let me lock onto that for something, so. Bowling's a lot of fun, but man, I'm bad at it. I can either do really good or I do really poorly. I really don't. I think my highest score I ever had was like 160 or something like that. But then the lowest score I ever had is I scored one time in like the 50s. Like I swing wildly from from good to bad. And usually the more I bowl, the worse I get. Lowest is 35.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it.
Highest
Then
146.
you should
Nice.
be
I think
ready
highest
to
is still
learn
better than
Incendio.
mine.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your
Thank you.
spellcasting has impressed me
Thank you,
thus
Tiger.
far, but please maintain
199 at
focus.
its highest. That's pretty
I
good.
would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Feel free to practice in the classroom before you go. I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Accio. Incendio. Incendio!
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it? Excellent defensive skills.
I've always said that travel broad.
Wish I brought a pet owl to school. Don't misunderstand. I adore my home.
Pet the cat. Must pet cats. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for most of the week, so hopefully people will enjoy. I'm having fun with that so far. Frickin' school is massive.
Lumos.
You come with me. I'm gonna go put you back. Surprised there's as much little loading things as possible because I have it on my SSD.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
He's a dickhead.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Alrighty.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Let's go talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt, but a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
God, I'm loving this game so far. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Alright, I'm going to pause real quick. I need to get something to eat, because I am actually very hungry right now. So I'm going to order something. And then I'm going to continue playing until it arrives. And then I'll probably just eat on stream and continue playing. So give me 1 minute. I'm going to order something to eat, and then we'll continue playing. Question is, what should I get?
I'm sorry, Hexel.
Oh no.
I'm afraid I cannot do that.
What is it? I bet pizza. I saw you bet butter. You banned pizza, though, technically. You could have worded it like, ban anything but pizza, and then I would have had to. Come on, Tip Tip. You gotta use your brain. No, I'm kidding. I'm probably gonna get pizza. Pizza does sound good, though. I haven't had pizza in a while. I need to order something because my stomach is growling. Ban everything but pizza. I wish I was there, a fly on the wall when he said it. I'd be like, damn, I should have done that. That's a good idea. I'll order some Little Caesars, actually.
Remember, you pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
Let's see. What kind of pizza should I order? You guys get to tell me. You guys get to list some toppings. I'm going to choose 3 of my favorites. You guys get to build my pizza that I'm going to eat. Extra cheese. All right. More than 3 toppings. Now I'm interested. What is the Gymdistry's heart attack in a box? I'm interested. What is it? Garlic crust. Ooh. How about a stuffed garlic crust? That sounds good. This the only one that is on DoorDash is Little Caesars. Although I probably, realistically, could order somewhere else. Let's hear it. All invested in this pizza now. And hello, welcome back, Squeaks. So I already got extra cheese, which was Tib-Tib's option. So any ideas for pizza toppings, guys? So we already got one. I can have two more. Pro is telling me what his Jim Street's heart attack is. I might order a second pizza maybe with that on it. All this pizza. I haven't had pizza in like 2 months, so in like a month and a half at least. Because of topping limits. Aww. Alright, Pro, you get to name a topping. Like I said, extra cheese. Tib-Tib already got extra cheese. Or you can give me like options. The garlic crust was an option, Tiger, so I chose just garlic crust. It's garlic stuffed crust. I hope that's all right. Hell yeah! There we go. And we're gonna just name this pizza. We're gonna name this pizza. So this is gonna be you guys creating a pizza, and this is gonna be one of my go-to pizzas for on stream. So the Jim Destrees pizza is extra bacon, extra ham, extra beef, extra at least 3 cheeses, and your choice of veggies double cooked. Wow, yeah, no, that's a good one. Oh, Tib-Tib, you can either Tib-Tib already chose. You already chose, Tib-Tib. So it's either extra cheese or chicken. You get to choose. Bacon and chicken. Ooh. You know what? We'll add bacon. We'll put bacon. So we got extra cheese, bacon. We got one more. That Heartstopper is sounding good. I will agree with you, Tiger. That is going to be an expensive ass pizza, though. Little Caesars, yep. Olives? Black olives or just normal olives? Change vote, okay. No, I'm still here, Tip Tip. Jalapenos, ooh. Bacon, jalapenos. Extra cheese. It doesn't, actually, extra cheese does not count as a topping, so we can have one more topping. You guys get to build it. Bowling internet is probably acting up. Unless anyone else is having issues. Well, we have a bacon jalapeno right now. I would really like another meat. Oh, yes, chicken. Chicken is not one of the options I have. So the options I have is banana pepper, beef, black olives, green pepper, ham, Italian sausage, mushroom, onion, pepperoni, pineapple, jalapeno, and bacon. Bacon cheeseburger. Oh! Bacon, beef, jalapeno. Ooh, that does sound good, though. Add to cart. Extra cheese. Alright, so it's official. We have our custom round pizza, large pizza, choices of toppings. We have a bacon, beef, jalapeno, large pizza with extra cheese. It's a spicy cheeseburger pizza. Does sound good. And then I also ordered cheese sticks as well. I also ordered, yeah. With garlic stuffed cheese crust, yes. So let me just do a real quick checkout. Any good coupon codes for DoorDash? No, I know I got honey installed, so I at least... Yeah. Not really. It was less than $20. There we go. Half an hour. There we go. We got pizza coming, so... Yep. So with you guys' help, we made a garlic stuffed cheese crust pizza with extra cheese, bacon, and it's a spicy bacon cheeseburger. So it's bacon, beef, and jalapenos on top. Does sound good. I'm not gonna lie. We get to get in trouble.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I am using a controller, yes. It was originally... I hit the wrong button.
We must remain unseen. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
There's a house elf.
approves.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
That's funny.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Did I hear something? You'd be wise to get out of here. It's not safe for young mortals.
Damn. Like, I was trying to find something to knock or something. I was hoping I could mess with the paintings.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob. Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I
Oh, this is the first one I've had to deal with.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Just go fast
Should
enough,
be
you're
in the
fine.
clinic. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows
Revelio.
everything else is given her.
Why do you think we find a cure?
Into the books, avoid these books if possible. To fly from one.
Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Silent as a grave.
Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Cello and his new little friend. out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, great.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Ooh, new wand handle. That looks cool. Yeah, I have to use Reparo.
Reparo.
Ooh, it's a doorway.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Quidditch robes.
Where might this lead?
Danium.
Reparo.
Oh.
Levioso.
Ah.
Oh, no.
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Oh, shit. Anything? The Lumos?
Lumos.
No.
I wonder if I can hit the rune with a spell.
All right.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Any more? Anything cool? Ouchies.
Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio!
There's a way to get over there. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Surely it has something to do with that. Wrong button.
Levioso!
How are you supposed to do this? Oh, I got it.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Really? You're gonna make me do a fucking leap of faith? Dark Arts Dueling Gloves.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ah, crap.
Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Wrong button. Oh. I believe I'm gonna have to pause because I think my food is almost here. Is the pizza here? I believe it is. Should be here. Alrighty. Let's look at our gear real quick. Do we have anything that's better than what we currently are wearing? Better? Awesome. Food is here. I will be right back, guys. The pizza that you all had me order is here. So let's see how it tastes. I'll be right back. Pizza time. Pizza's here. So, making a workout needing a meal pan. think it's buying pizza now. Yeah. I've been doing real good with sticking to my diet. You know, calorie count and stuff like that. Try calorie counting, not meal plans. Meal plans always fall through. I've tried twice. But I went back to some of my first streams where I actually had my camera on, and I can tell I've lost weight. Although whenever I order pizza, I always eat way too much, so... And our pizza that we ordered as a group. They went fucking hog wild on these jalapenos. Yeah, I definitely should have had them cook it longer. So, we're going to have to make an amendment that next time I order this, it's hard to not eat a whole pizza. I'll have no problem not eating a whole pizza. So, definitely next time, have them cook it longer. Love jalapenos. So it's a beef, bacon, jalapeno, extra cheese with garlic stuffed crust. So a chat ordered pizza. Delicious. Good call, guys. I'm gonna wind up with food in my beard. I just know I am. Oh, that's really good. Alright, let's see if we can't get through this combat encounter, and then we're going to continue eating some pizza from time to time. Oh, I got pizza sauce in my controller. That's fine. Also, that freaking sliver in my hand, I got something in it. It really burns. Offense of 36, defense of 29. Landed on. Wow, those things are hard. Retry. Anytime you guys want, you guys can call for more pizza.
Accio. Protego. Levioso. 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 Accio. Protego. Levioso. Protego. Stupid.
Ooh, that was hard.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can
Yeah.
see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Almost wound up wearing the sauce. My sauce that I bought. Good call on the crust, by the way, Tiger.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Oh, Pete. Alright, we're gonna do a bunch of side quests. I'm gonna eat some pizza.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it.
Got it.
An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh yeah, she's the one that created the Flu Flame network. So many ghosts in Hogwarts. Keep running.
Oh, that's class, that is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
Gotcha. Lots of quests. Dead. Oh.
Incendio.
Might actually set someone on fire by accident.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
3, 1, 1, 2.
Never thought I'd witness Sebastian lose a duel.
No idea what to do with it. All right.
The headmaster hates everyone.
Levioso!
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Revelio. This must be... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few
Cool.
by the look of it.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasty is the best I've ever had.
Yeah, I need 16 in total. There we go. Let's have some more pizza.
Not sure why she'd fuss so much. It was only one page in a book.
I'd never fold down a corner in a book. I'd make a fuss too if I were her.
There are so many old books in the library. I'd say you'd be hard-pressed to find one without a turned page.
If it isn't galleons and a historian's uniform, it was brilliant, so...
Ooh. Oops.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Oh, yeah.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Oh god, look how big this thing is.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
That'll be good to know. I'll do Professor Hecat's. Change appearance. Oh nice, you can just do a hood. Run around with the hood on for a little while. Looks sketchy.
What are you up to now?
Damn! Missed it. Got it.
Spare a moment? I could use your help.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me
Sticks and
overcome
stones
my
may
fear,
break my bones, but names
I'm too
will never
afraid to
hurt
take
me.
her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Yeah. Come on. Eat it. Pizza. Stuck. I couldn't get it. I was hungry.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Not sure he's in at the present moment.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Already did that. Looking around for the items that are up high. Avoid enemy attacks by dodge rolling.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ooh. Hope to be able to find one, maybe. Okay, none of those quests will be, Let's see if we can't find these.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Forgot to read the chapter for Pope.
Okay, gotta go up a little more.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yes, the only reason I'm doing this is because I don't want you to keep saying that. Oh.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alrighty.
Have you ever seen a professor outside the castle? I find it jarring.
Him. A little slow. Damn it!
Brilliant.
Got it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Now, we're gonna go up to the things. If we come across those things, we'll try to follow them. Grand staircase tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Rolls to.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio!
There it is.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Revelio.
Goblet of Fire cast.
Fear is weakness. I never feel fear.
Druid Wolf Cape. That's cool.
Off on another adventure, are we?
We're just gonna fast travel. There she is. She's right here. Ah. I can just jump. No, you cannot.
What are you up to now?
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, button. Herbology.
My older brothers were all sourced into Ravenclaw.
I'm not looking forward at all to learning about the Snoggle. There's a reason that thing has thought.
I've always said that travel broadens.
You're wearing Punja's onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh no.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Is anyone gonna pass out?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and catch out the soil!
No one passed out, at least. That's a positive.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Sorry, yours was a little more mature than the rest were.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Kind of in the name, isn't it? 9 minutes. All right.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
It's orange, like fruit upside down. That's cool.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'm just eating pizza now. It's good pizza. You guys have made a really good call on that pizza.
And was that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves?
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Professor Anai has fascinating stories about growing up in Uganda. I wish she teaches how to do wondrous magic.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Little, mop. Mop. I can make you deaf. Ooh, I heard that. Where was that?
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Felcroft? My siblings and I have bought this.
Oh. Got it. I don't even know how to even get started with those things.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Yes, potions.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school.
As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion station organized and free of clutter.
Hello, Jep. I'm eating,
Should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
He's gonna blow himself up, isn't he?
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrow.
Chat, so we actually were talking. Chat came up with the ingredients for me to put on my pizza. So it's a chat-made pizza that I'm eating right now, that we ordered. So it is a bacon, beef. So it's got bacon on it. It's got beef on it. So it's got like sausage. It's got extra cheese. It's got a stuffed garlic crust and jalapenos. So it's a jalapeno bacon burger pizza, and it's delicious. Barbecue? No, it's got standard sauce on it.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Get it!
Dragon's Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Points
Mr.
from
Weasley
Gryffindor.
did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Revelio.
Aha. Oh, so he was an Auror, okay. There's a mysteries, magical law enforcement, protecting the wizarding world from all sorts of threats.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley through chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology.
Not yet.
The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Right. It
I
is
think
good.
Each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
So yes, chat made a pizza for me, and it was delicious.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Ooh, hey. Him. Come on. Got it. Chat make food. Chat make food for you. No, the thing is, I'd force me to eat all kinds of terrible things, and I'm not going to do that to myself.
I think there were dogs.
I thought about maybe making it so have a snack.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in Charles? I can't.
Whew. Let's see. Oh, we have to go and grab our plant that we're growing.
My parents.
Right, we got to go grab our thing that we planted.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
My Dittany leaves. Can we grow anything in here, or pick anything up in here, or anything?
Oh, I don't like how
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Oh, right. That was one of the things we were doing, wasn't it? Set a waypoint. I was going the wrong way.
Incendio.
Do it.
No one sends me out.
Go settings, and we're going to save real quick.
Revelio.
My brother promised me his old broomstick once he's saved up.
Incendio.
I don't find potions bearable at all. Double potions. I question your value.
Our neighbor at home knows someone who's related to you.
What's this?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Let's see. Huh. Two trees poop. Let's get number 2 pencils.
Accio.
Like the Jeff was just like, no. Oh, hey, leaping toadstools. Peach juice. Anything cool? I'm just collecting stuff at this point. Oh, salary. I was wondering what was up here. Oh, and we can go in the Owlery. Nice. Distinguished school robes. How are you today? You are my favorite streamers. Thank you very much, Jep. I got it. Didn't expect me, eh? How though? Because I can read because my handwriting kind of looks like that sometimes. Fucking indistinguishable from legible English. Nope. Very cool. Yeah, that's better than any doctor or most construction workers. Yes, you are 100% right. I work with enough construction workers to be able to read illegible English quite often. Yeah. Schooling. Okay. We're gonna go look at the owls.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
It's a bird.
Revelio.
Hogwarts owls. Lots of owls in here. I kind of looked at it for a second, then I realized that it was all text. It's kind of cool, though. Lower Hogsfield. Any more on the side of the hill? No, I don't see any. Insert Mario 1-up sound here. Mario 1-up sound. I like that you put that. That's funny. Ooh. Oh. The rickety bridge. Oh, well, don't worry. Oh, I heard it. Where was that? There's a little bugger running around somewhere. I heard him. Wait a second. Is that Hagrid's hut? Yeah, it'd be Hagrid's hut. But wait, Hagrid wouldn't have been a student until the 80s, 70s. That was a storeroom.
Revelio.
Let's see what this says. Groundkeeper's tools. One set of tools could be enchanted to create all sorts of furnishings for a cozy hut. As large as the occupant may need. That is a direct call. That's great. I like that. I like that they put stuff in here. Black bowler hat. And there's something down here.
This looks intriguing.
What seems to be the officer problem?
It's just currently a shed. Yep. Oh, wait.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
So maybe do...
Accio.
A little closer. Ha ha ha! Drops? I believe it's special stuff. I think it's going every day until it releases. And you get special things that you get in game. I smashed this thing. Very cool. Useless to you? Not exactly. I mean, even if you play it on console and stuff, I think it will still work.
Levioso. Accio.
Levioso.
Okay. I mean, it is coming out on Nintendo Switch just later this year. And I do have a feeling it's going to be cut back a little bit. For the same price as an Xbox Series X, you can just save up and buy yourself a computer. I'm not even joking. $800, you can easily build yourself a decent rig. The first rig I ever built for myself. Even better if you use the exactly. You gotta know kind of what you're doing, though. 200? No, you can't get anything for $200 anymore unless you're looking at, like, a used 360 or a used Xbox One. You can't get anything for $200 anymore when it comes to gaming. You're looking at that for a decent, graphics card. Wait a second. Can I just...
Incendio.
Oop, wrong button.
Accio.
Ha! That resets it. Yep, that's about what mine was. Yeah, mine was like a $500 PC when I first built it. My sister now has that computer, and she still plays games on it on low to medium settings.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Wow, look at it. That's cool.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin.
Yeah.
Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for
I can maybe
kindling.
look some stuff up for you,
my
Jeff.
carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Wonder who lives here. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello.
Yeah, we can
I'm
definitely.
Jalal Sami, and this is my
we'll definitely
potion
all
shop.
talk about it.
I can answer any questions you have about the
Don't
town.
forget, Jep. Don't forget, Pro is probably the smartest guy when it comes to computer that I know. So.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
Exactly. Exactly what Pro said. Yeah, look for like
Can you
a
tell me
like
a
an
bit
old
about yourself?
older Office PC, like
let's
a
see.
2010 Office PC
I am
or
Lord
2015
Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer.
Office
I was
PC.
once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount.
He runs the servers
It's
that
the
we
standard
play on.
price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. Ah, yes. A wonderful choice.
There you go.
I hope to see you again sometime.
We're always here to help friends. That's the whole point of us building a community. Thought I already equipped that. That guy's wearing fucking gauntlets, man. That looks cool. We probably wouldn't be able to for the budget you're talking about. Not realistically, at least.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You'd probably be looking at...
On another adventure, are we?
We could probably build one for about... Realistically, we could build a, you know, custom PC for about 500. Realistically. That could probably run medium to low
It is
settings.
good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning.
What's a
but
good budget?
I can see
$600
traces of
at
it,
minimum.
and I cast
Would be
magic I
perfect.
can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand on my own.
Humans require H2O
Men like
to
Rookwood and
survive.
Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke
Is there
with
a way
her.
to give the channel...
She
I don't
was
think
polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss
so. Or
details
maybe I can
with
make
the
a donate
students.
button. Let me see what I can
overheard
do.
some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Mine go up faster when you spend.
Be on your guard.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Hello, person on the lake.
Assistance.
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my
Drowns,
grandmother.
yeah.
They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us,
I'm stuck in the one more thing factorial loop.
Certainly one day will.
Pecan ice cream. Ooh, that sounds good. Not much of a pecan guy myself.
It
Pecan pie, though, is
dangerous,
pretty good.
especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock.
That's how you're like, okay, time to go to bed. Why is this? Why is the sun rising?
Astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Ah, there it is. Ooh, that's a really cool looking wand handle. That's how you have over 2,000 hours in the game.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my
Oh, a bunch of
research.
creeps.
I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid rat!
Nobody will listen.
Leviosa! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. I see. Hang on. We can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You take this student as a first dead body.
Tell Robert to find me himself.
Conductor. You haven't the knack at all.
Leviosa!
You're going to regret that. You will pay for your...
No, don't!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, this swirl.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Beers!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Oh. Collect some of you guys.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
Huh.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts. Look like an inferior. Pretty.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
I'm just gonna steal things from this person's house. Uh-oh, and my stream's quality drop all of a sudden. Is anyone else having that issue? My kilobytes haven't dropped. My frame rate hasn't dropped. Try F5ing the page. Fuzzy stream. Oh man. You're on the app. Ah. Alright, so good to know that it isn't just,
Future champion coming through.
Alright, I'm returning to the, common room, and then I'm going to probably call it a night anyways, because it's 10 o'clock. Currently.
Incendio!
We're online and ready.
Weird.
Lumos.
See anything interesting? Interesting. Yeah, we're heading back to the Hufflepuff dorm right now.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work?
When you spot or... I hope you follow...
Actually did not need to talk to you. I already know.
I need to get some dragonfly classes with that biology.
Back from bowling, what did I miss? Just some of the story, and not too much though. I haven't really been going too crazy. I've been exploring a lot.
My mother always responds to my
Let's see if we have any better gear. Nope, everyone's been behaving themselves. The pizza was very good, though, Tib Tib. I have had some of the pizza. Ha! Might as well do this before we head back to the house common rooms. Aw, man, I missed it. Got it. Level 1 lock. I still need to learn some more spells. We've only learned like 5 spells. I'm not even out of the first chapter of the game.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need.
That low in progress,
I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired
explosions
beverage,
are fun, yeah, exactly.
but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key
over 100
ingredient
hours.
in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor
gigs.
corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
Are you asking me to steal from a shop?
Goodness, it's not as if I'm asking you to rob Gringotts. Honeyduke's is more than enough, and I only need a few. It's a sweets ingredient. They won't be missed. Trust me.
Couldn't you have someone buy the dried billywig stings?
They're not for sale, and you never know when the cellar's going to be locked. So, the reliable way in and out is through the secret entrance.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction.
Not what I meant.
A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
What are you up to now?
Open. The fact that a portrait wants to talk to me is like, okay.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
How could a few pages of a book help her solve an old case?
Her boy disappeared with those pages, but they never found the body. A girl was convicted of his murder nonetheless. It seems those pages could exonerate her somehow. My great-niece can tell you more.
Can you tell me more about your great-niece?
Cream of the crop when it comes to auras. A star pupil here, and then an exemplary servant to the ministry. And her spark hasn't diminished one bit in her retirement. She and I often chat about old cases and our glory days. No offense, but it's nice to get away from the students and converse with someone who's familiar with my legacy.
When were you the Minister for Magic?
This is what I'm interested in.
Over 100 years ago. 1733 to 1747, to be precise. The stories I could tell you. Didn't have the chance to do all that I could. I was in the midst of reforming Azkaban when my life was cut short by dragon pox. I was sneezing sparks to the bitter end.
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there soon, I hope.
Cool. We are going to quickly save. Yeah, I'm at 9% right now. And I've been doing side missions and stuff, too. Yeah, it says I'm only 5 hours in, but as you can see, it's more than that. Of course, we did have the beginning and everything like that, and we are already level 12. I haven't even unlocked talents yet. I'm level 12 and I haven't even unlocked talents. Wow, there's a lot to this game. Holy crap. I need to do this one. Cast Incendio on enemies. Avoid enemy attacks with dodge rolls. So I'm going to select that one, so that way... And I'm going to save back over that again. So that way this will be the first thing I do tomorrow. And yes, I will be playing more tomorrow. Won't be as long a stream, but it will still be a pretty long stream. I'll be going pretty much as soon as I get home. I now have pizza that I can eat when I get home, so I'll do that. And I'll probably be going from about 6 till about 10 or 11 o'clock. So probably about a 4 to 5 hour stream tomorrow. So I hope everyone will stop by there. Tomorrow, like I said, about probably 4 or 5, maybe even 6 hour stream if I get distracted enough. Starting at 6 my time, which is Central Time, which is Michigan time.
You pathetic little humans require H2O to survive.
Cheers! I'm gonna finish this drink just for you. But I hope everyone had fun today. It's almost a 7 hour stream, a 6 hour.
Non-optimal seating position detected. Yo ho!
Oh god, pro noob, and they're using all the bots. But either way, I hope everyone had a great time. I hope everyone has a good night, of course. Stay awesome. And remember the golden rule of treat others the way you want to be treated. After all, it's not that hard to do, and it makes the world a better place. I'm having a blast with this game so far.
System diagnostics. Vocal input not detected.
I'm going to have to learn to mute the bots before I start my outros. But either way, thank you, everyone. I hope everyone has a great night, of course. Stay awesome. And I'll see you in the next stream. Have a great night, everyone. I already saved. Stop it, Tiger. All of you are annoying sometimes. Have a great night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow in the next stream. Have a good night, everyone. And once again, the chat made pizza was delicious from all of you guys. See you in the next stream.